Hello. Hi everyone. How are you today? I said I was gonna stream Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday and Sunday, and on Tuesdays I would do something else. But look, we are at the very start of MSQ. Okay, I want to unlock the other cities so that I can farm the other jobs. So we are continuing the game now. That there is no game other than Final Fantasy 14. Let's be real. Oops. I I just scared the bejesus out of you. Sorry. I will start quieter. Like, hi everyone. Okay. How are you, Snow Rose? And did you see my new alt? It is a very small alt. Look at it. Look. Very small. Yeah, I have been leveling the jobs, so like I worked on my alchemist a bit. Because, oh no, this is the wrong potion. I made potions. I decided I would need them. Uh, let's also put these here. You set up stream to watch, then walked away, and that's when I started looking. Oh no, you legit thought someone was in your apartment for a moment. Sorry. But yeah, I can understand how that happened. Sorry. But yeah, my Thaumaturge was level 12 the last time I streamed, and Gladiator and Pugilist were what, level 6, 7? Oh. I think like they were below level 10. I didn't have the level 10 quests yet, but now we do. So we are actually first going to do the job quests as much as we can. Then we are going to continue MSQ. So I am not sure because I know that not you here. I will need, let's see, for a gladiator should be fine, but for at least a pugilist, I will need to go to Forgotten Springs. And yeah, I don't know. It's not yet though, right? We should be fine for now. And most of the, I'm gonna say black mage, but Thaumaturge quests are in here-ish. Yeah, this is my new Twin Tiny alt. It's a very tiny new alt, with which I decided to do all of the quests and not skip anything. Like, I have done almost all of the yellow quests on other alts, but most of the time I skipped some of them. That's your old server. Nice. Do you still have friends here? I have some friends here. I'm actually in an FC with Hopsu now. Cyril is Hopsu, so Tamo and Hopsu are here, which is great. They adopted me again. I think if me and like if I have an alt on a server that Hopsu has an alt, we are mostly on the same server. But yeah, had a pretty bad falling out with your FC there. Oh no, no friends left. Now you have me. Well, an alt at least. I am on every server, so I don't think that matters much. But yeah, with this alt, I am going to only stream, like, I'm going to stream all of the quests, everything, and the only thing that I will do off stream is leveling. Leveling jobs, not the actual game. this will reach the end game in a few years. Because what I do right now is I open a map and I will do all of the quests that I can do. And now I know that they are almost level 20, more yellow quests have unlocked. That's gonna be... it is really fun, but it will take forever. Let's see. Hi, Jadek! You know that 10 stream streak is almost impossible because I stream once a month.
Such devastation!
Now you kind of feel like playing again, but your sub runs out in 2 days and then it will be a week before you can renew. Oh. Well, you can start the week after. You know, it's a thing you can do. You don't have to actually start playing right now. I will if nothing weird happens or if my schedule doesn't blow up to smithereens or something. I will be streaming every Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday from now on. And yet you did it, yes! That is incredible. Actually incredible, J-Dake. But welcome, welcome. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, you could play now if you wanted. You could come annoy me with your bunny. Is your bunny the alt of Twintania? I'm up to being annoyed by people. It's fine. Last stream actually, Pistachio was here. Like he was here on Sunday because he was looking for a PF to work on M9s. But then he was also on the stream and I was like, can you come mend my gear please? It is dying. Bunny Steven Hangout, come, come, come. If you want, of course. Like, I am in no hurry with this one. We can just sit somewhere and just do nothing. The only thing that I am in a hurry to do right now is basically glamours. Since November last year. Look, okay. Wait, November last year as in November 2025. So 4 months. Huh, maybe I streamed more than once a month. Because 10 stream in 4 months is not bad. Okay, no hurries, no hurries, no bros. Just eat your food. I will be here for 4 or 5 hours at least. I don't think I streamed more than once a month since the start of summer, but okay, apparently I did. I also started uploading my old streams to YouTube again because my hard disk is full. I had to put the record somewhere. So right now I am uploading the anniversary events that is in August. But yeah, I did a lot in December. I have no memory of that. I don't even remember what I did on December. Oh yeah, we had the new patch. When the new yeah. I streamed the new patch and the new raids and whatever. Yeah, that would take at least 4 streams. At an event, 5 streams. Yeah, probably. I did like 5 in December. Ooh. Yeah, probably the new patch came out, right? That would make sense. I forgot. But yeah, we start over. And I know I said it before, but I am basically playing this and I am doing all of the quests when they come up so that I will have an actually more let's say, complete story of everything, because I am still very confused about everything that happens in Shadowbringers and Volker, you know. But yeah, let's see. Also, I said that before, but again, I am on. No, today it is just the fourth cup of my pistachio coffee. I think I am drinking all of my local coffee shops pistachio stock, but who cares? But yeah, let's see. I decided I'm going to do this should be the level 15 quest. I will do this quest. I will do pugilist and gladiator ones. I will need to do 2 of those, and then we are going to MSQ. And we are going to do all of the yellow quests that we see. Come, Greeny, the yawning abyss beckons once more. It does. And today, Coco Bezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. Okay. You are come for your lesson, Greeny, then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescent. Yeah, I know some of those words. Yeah, pistachio coffee. I think it started with Starbucks, at least in Turkey. And now everywhere, every coffee shop has some kind of pistachio coffee. The one I have actually has little pistachio pieces in it, as well as I think they also have some kind of pistachio syrup or something. It is great. Like, I love pistachios, and my coffee is actually kind of greenish, which is a weird color for a coffee, but I'm loving it. The other coffee that I love, that people find weird, is the peppermint coffee. So I think I like my coffee to have green things in it. I don't know. Yeah, this is great. I love it. I need to find if pistachio syrup is sold here, because I spent half of my money on coffee this month, which is not good. Very not good. Yeah, I don't know some of these words. What is incandescence? It sounds absolutely disgusting, but you haven't tried, so you can say. Yeah, Pistachio said that it was mediocre, and he tried it. I don't know, maybe I am just hang on this. Like, it is something that will probably pass. But right now, my brain is like, pistachio coffee, the best thing in the world. We have to have it every day, 10 times. It's great. Incandescence, I think it is something like a glow, shiny, because it is blinding. But yeah, okay. We do big booms, apparently. But not all are caught by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know your distress, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. Well, I did, while finishing my hunting logs. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ulda's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from the Amalja bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot present the effort to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. Okay. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traders and cry your eyes out. Okay, I remember this quest. It's the best quest. Look, the Amalja already got the vials. You would not have it anyway. Why are you bothering us? Miss Man, hello, hi. Let me cry to you. I am so very sad. What will I do without the vials? I have no money, nothing. It's not that. Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 either adult brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. I will cry to you, sir. Oh no, what shall I do? My guildmaster demands this. I. All right, miss. I know you are the one who chased down those Amalja brews for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. Yay! Snow Rose is here. My first friend! You gained my first friend! Oh no, you don't have an adventurer plate. Hi! Hello! Such a cute bunny! Look at her. I will dance for you. Da-da. I will always be small. Come on, let's cry to this guy together. Woo! Bunny dance. Wanna cry with me? This guy is too big. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of Eterness. I'll tell you what, you dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Oh, that easy? I need more emotes here. I cannot... yeah, I need more emotes. Let me open another one, because just some of them... which one was this? This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this not? Oh, yeah, that is 9. So we are going to unlock this one. There it is. Oh. And we are going to make it smaller. We don't need it as big. There we go. As I said, I have decided to start over from scratch. That includes everything. No, wait, not party, social, emotes. There we go. Important emotes. Wave. Very important. Do I have cheer there? I don't have cheer there. I need cheer. Okay, there we go. I have soothe. Nice. My family are messaging me again. What is this? I don't know this. Okay, let's continue. I need Furious. Furious is a good emote. Yep. Very good emote. Okay, I need the pose emote. I was trying to look for this. I should have the beacon emote because as soon as I unlock the level quest, I will start doing them. What else? Oh, cheer. There we go. Nice. Oh, change pose. Change pose should be here actually. There we go. Yeah, that should be all. And now I can cheer you. You're debating starting over too, but on an NA server. Do you want a big or active FC, an FC just for the actions, or no FC? I have all three of them. I have one FC with only one active member besides me. I have one FC that was created by two streamers, but they are not playing the game anymore, so I don't know what happened to that FC. But it is an active FC as far as I know. I will check. And I can also find other active FCs. I think Hopsu has an active FC there. But yeah, next week we can actually check the NA ones. Oh, let's go talk about our success of crying. We cried so well. Yeah, the no spoilers FC. Yeah. A masterful performance, Greeny. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Mormo's urn. While pottery is by and large immune to tears, it is the Alakran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. You're not sure you'd like how strict they are. Well, the people who don't want the spoilers aren't there anymore, so. They are playing Marvel Rivals, I think, and they are hooked, so. But we can check. I will hydrate, I will. Let me actually do that. Yeah, too much coffee and too little water isn't good. But yeah, I can. Do you have any unleveled alt in NA or no? It is on Primal, I think. Could be Behemoth. Let me check. Actually, I can check it through my alts. Give me a second. This would make more sense. It is on Behemoth. Primal Behemoth. Yeah. See, the Alakran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize a threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alakran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Okay. Wait, I can directly go to Drybone from here, right? Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-rum. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Somehow OBS decided to show my be right back text on my actual stream text for a bit. I was confused. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. More quests. Let's take these quests and do them. because that is what we are doing here. Caitlin. Hello. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels, 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock. Oh, that moves. You needn't show the fool things any mercy. Okay. And what do you need, sir? Are you come to grief, miss? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Miotrogus nannies? We are tending a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy this thing for what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozoru at the inn. Okay. Quests. And do I have anything else here? No. I'll take these in a little bit. Let's do these two first. What are their levels? Okay, 17, 18. Hello. Oh yeah, I was supposed to not use my mouse for these, right? Oh, that is one. What are the mongrel? Oh, the actual dogs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to do the transpose. Oh well. Did it hit me? It did hit me. Why am I almost first person? I have no idea. I was checking out Snow Rose's bunny. Okay. Some more. 2 more actually. Let's transpose this. There we go. Let's let them do their thing. Out of mana again. Why are you not dead? Okay, you're almost dead. Please die. Thank you. There we go. Oh, moving with the mouse while casting with the keyboard is the easiest, I think. There we go. This is done. The next one. Or it doesn't actually finish the quest. Okay. That didn't work. Control one. Okay, there we go. To the mongrels, right? Up here? Yeah. If you say so. I'll just do. Doesn't actually do any damage though. I should be fine with just one, right? I need 7 of them. We'll be here for a while. Huh. I can potion, why not? I'm trying to finish the other ones. You're still on the character creation screen and you already feel exhausted by the game, so close. Okay, no worries. Nothing your brain wants, Final Fantasy designer. Yeah, understandable. It's fine. It sometimes happens to me. But somehow, like, I like making else, I like playing with them, and right now I am too excited to get a burnout from Final Fantasy, I think. I think I was a bit exhausted about the game in the summer. Now I'm good. Ah! Wrong way! It doesn't hurt. You'll try again if you... Yeah! Do you have a house you need to sub to the game to keep? Or can you just do anything, anytime? I need to push. Okay. Da-da. No house, on purpose. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Okay, let's do the no. Run. I already killed 7 of them. I don't want an 8. If I ever want to, if I ever feel like I will stop playing the game, I will probably just get rid of my houses, but why? I will get apartments for all of my else, because that you can do and they don't go away. And I love housing. Thank you. It's gone. Ta-da. Let's see. Whoop. Proceed. We are supposed to, if we are ever overwhelmed, we are going to supposed to make them sleep, right? That was the idea here. I don't think I ever needed sleep, but then I never did it as soon as the level for it came up. Most of the time I would just get to level 50 or something and then do all of the quests. Because Thaumaturgy is always my alt. You don't intend to ever stop playing completely, but you know your brain has periods of different interests. Yep, that is true. So you build your free time around that being possible without punishment. Yeah, makes sense. Ow, that hurt. You are dead. Okay, we need to make one of them sleep, I think. Let's make this guy sleep. There we go. Yeah, there are times that I don't want to play the game, but those are mostly a few hours, one day a week, or something. Or the timing was good. You're also currently looking at the new MMO that supposedly doesn't have a subscription. Which one? I don't know anything about anything. I can check them out. Like, there are so many games I also want to play, but I kind of want to play everything on stream, and I don't stream that much. The Avatar one, Blue Aliens. I've never heard about it. But then I wasn't checking anything either, so. Oh, there are just 3 of these? Okay. Apparently an army isn't following me right now. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Greeny, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. Your boyfriend came across it and suggested it to you. I'm gonna check it sometime. Let me see, Blue Aliens. Let me write it down. Of course it doesn't. I have to add MMO. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, apparently it is a something like Blue Protocol. I played Blue Protocol for a few days, but it was at the very start of its appearance, and you couldn't do most of the achievements because the achievement said, "Oh, log in for 10 days," and the game had come out 5 days ago. So yeah, um, we couldn't get it. It's on Steam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Send me a link. That will be great. I can check it out. Like, I am looking for some games that I won't play actually on stream. I like playing MMOs, but I cannot be subbed to more than one or two at the same time. So that will be great. Is that called Blue Alien? Oh, you mean the Avatar, as in the one with the blue aliens, not the Avatar: The Last Airbender one. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Okay, yeah, yeah. I just said, oh, the Avatar one, Blue Aliens MMO. Why not? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me check it like that. I'm just gonna write Avatar MMO. That would. Oh yeah, there it is. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora on Steam. Nice. Okay, I'll check it. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. My brain isn't braining. It is too much filled with coffee and nothing else today. It is like, it's the final brain cell. Deep, deep, deep. That is what is playing in my brain right now. I thought that if I assisted you with your tasks, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So I followed you. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Eh? Oh dear gods, where did they come from? You know what, let's make this one sleep. Oh no. Coco Pussy will make... you're currently still considering it yourself, but you'll probably end up getting it. I'll check it out. Yeah, we have to... Okay, you know what? We are going to make you sleep. And then kill you. Oh, I didn't... Boo. I didn't sleep. Oh no, it is sleeping. Okay, nice. The little bubbles. I recently started playing House Flipper 2 again. And I realized it isn't as bad as I first aimed. Like, it is better than I remembered. I was very, very addicted to the first House Flipper. How about you sleep? Oh wait, I made the wrong one sleep. Oh well. So, yeah, it is actually quite good, and I think it takes less space than the first game. The first game had a save or like a Steam director that I couldn't delete or change the folder, which was more than 15 gigabytes. And in my Windows folder, that is a lot. My PC was not working correctly in the end. House Flipper is a great game. It is. After playing the first House Flipper for a billion hours, I thought that the second one was kinda meh. But it is not. It is actually good. Or I played House Flipper 2 when it first came out, and now it is better. Maybe, I don't know. Like, it is less wonky than I remember, basically. That was simply incredible, Greeny. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. Oh. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Have you thought about another job? Like, right across the street, you can be a pugilist. You tend to get motion sick from House Flipper though, sadly. Oh no, you can't play it for too long at a time. There's a House Flipper. I think it is the same game but made for mobile, and it locks you on the screen that you are looking at. So it is like very hard to move in that game, but I think it doesn't cause as much motion sickness. I think it would be like, you can check it out if you want. I just decided it was too slow for me because I tend to run around in House Flipper. But yeah, you can check the mobile one if you want. Mormo's Urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn! You don't play mobile, okay. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the void set? Right now, there are, I think, 6 or 7 games that I play actively every day on my phone. Let me check them out. I found a Nikki-like game, which is Sweet You, which I kind of love. I just play it for maybe 10-15 minutes every day and it's fine. I then play like some kind of cryptogram game, math crosswords, and then cute games like Drop the Cat, Water Out, Disney Solitaire, whatever. Like, there are so many games that I play just the daily quests, and I love it. I normally have to charge my phone 2 or 3 times a day. I'm so incredibly distracted. I am. But yeah, right now, look, the games are so cute though. And some of them are actually hard. Like, I am playing that cryptogram kind of game, and it's said that, yeah, there are numbers under the letters, like the letters are empty, there are numbers, and you, let's say, E is 4, so every 4 you see, you have to put E. But it is hard actually. Maybe because my English grammar isn't good, my vocabulary is atrocious, but it is great. And right now they are doing a Romeo and Juliet event, and half of the things I try to solve are just from Shakespeare, which doesn't help, which really doesn't help, actually. Well, okay. Hehe, well, yes, I am Mormon, but I am one of the nice white sands. Sure you are. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Oh no. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. His hair makes him look like a, yeah, just like Smalls. Um, Veg. Smalls, his actual name is Veg. Yeah, just like it. It's an Oni. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. No? Uh, just no, please don't. Oh no. Oh, and he's gone. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mama may have been lying. You think? Come, Greeny, it's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all this excitement. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta go take care of your laundry. Okay. And you have a few things you need to do, but you hope I have a great stream. Thank you very much. I will have a great stream. I am doing. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we are going to do these. I'm going to have maybe 1 or 2 quests of MSQ at this point. It will happen. I just realized I forgot to do the laundry. I don't have any clean shirts left, I think. Eh, tomorrow will be a pajama day. Like, I will take a shower and then I will either wear the dirty shirt or I will stay in my pajamas. So tomorrow is a pajama day. So Tanalan is plagued by 7 fever mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. But if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then it will all have been worth it. Oh, poor dear. We take it to the inn? Is there an inn? Do we take it in here? I guess not. Oh, the inn is there. Yeah. Food. There. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? Food. Neotragus sirloins? I take it Tutusi has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you are too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant to succumb to his wounds just moments ago. Oh no. Pray do not despair. He feasts with Tal now, and Tal has seen the good in you this day. Oh. Maybe we should have done the Black Mage quest later. Oh well. Good to see. That is see. You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul, at least, had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Tal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free, not even death. That is a sad thought. Back for more, are you? Good. Now, riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Flowers. To the east of here lie the remains of an enormous gobu, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you'd found the black shroud in the middle of Tanala. Some say the gobu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. But then, all I am really after is 3 sprigs of Athic lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Okay. Yeah, let's take the other 2 quests also. Look at me doing MSQ things. Oh, like this way. One day I will leave this camp through the correct exit, but today is not that day. One day I will not get lost here. It will happen. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, dice. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilence swarms and the church will be in your debt. Okay. Our new murder list. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Irel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the lich yard while you are here with us? Sorry. The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. First murder, then gathering. Why did I cast Blizzard? I should play with the monk actually. It would make things easier, I think. Oh, sorry. Let me get a cough drop. There we go. Cough be gone. Oh, I forgot transpose. One day I will remember. Today is not that day. Da-da-ba-bum. You know what? I should make more male Lalafelals. I only have one. I need a Lalafell with onion head. I can't even give it a weird name or funny name. Yeah. I'll make an onion Lalafell. Oh, this is the last one that I'm gonna get, and then 1, 2, 3 offerings here. There we go. Oh, jump. Sid isn't here yet. I thought he would be here with at least, I don't know, like with his weird name. But he's not. Thank you, friend. The swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. That Tal bless you. Dum, bum. Oh, another quest. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Yep. Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ivers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer, should you care to take it. Speak to me again whensoever you feel so compelled. Okay. We shall help. So, you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings of these Nemea lilies at some of the simpler graves in the glitchyard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the glitchyard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. We are all they have. No, you're one of them venture folk, ain't ya? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister what passed, you see. But I ain't got the gel to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for the taking a ways from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. Sheila woulda liked that. Crops right up out of the ground to the east of here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it to Brother Esmore, me and my Cecil be ever so grateful. Oh, cute kid. Let's see. We give the lilies. Actual lilies this time. I don't think I am helping Snow Rose's motion sickness at all with this. More of them. Is this the rocks that the kid wants, right? Let's get the last of the lilies. Just up here. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I should do a few MSQ quests at least until I get my mount, but meh. We are fine. Okay, actually let's do the circle of life too before giving these. I think there are imps here. I kinda killed some of them for my hunting log, right? At least rotting corpses are there anyway. Oops. Oh, this is the Tuko place, okay. Iron cool Tuko. Not a normal Tuko. Wah! Let me cast. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna take a rock. Why are you attacking me? But yeah, I would also take a 5-minute break to start my laundry. The problem is my laundry machine is like my washing machine is old and very loud, and it's already 10 p.m. in the evening. So no laundry at this hour. Okay, we go this here. I don't remember. Oh, quest. Quest is here. Let's gather these and then take this guy's quest. And we can go back to Tribone, I guess. Hello, sir. By the gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Also, I see the Gobu. Wow. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Gobu carcass, and, well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldans could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Okay. But yeah, look at that couple. And yes, a little tiny little bit of black shroud here. This is the first time I actually realized there's a Gobo here. Like, I passed through here a lot of times. I think there is a sightseeing log here, maybe. I may be wrong about that, but... Huh. Now I know. Run. Oh, just an easy one. Should I alchemy this to distilled water or... Nah, muddy water is good for plants, I think. It has more life in it. Here's your water, sir. Please tell me you got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Yeah, here you go. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. Of course not. The petals and stems are covered with violkin eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. Why don't you do that? Give me a second, I have to write something. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Syrphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see and slay whatever comes forth. Maybe they are part of a, you know, the ecosystem or something. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to use my, what's it called? Keyboard and not mouse. Tomo and Ops are talking in the FC chat and they were like, oh, we forgot Greeny was online. And the last one. I wonder if he'll be done with me after this. Please be done with me, sir. Let's see. Are we done? What more can I say to express my gratitude? I think we are done. Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gobu's death. There is a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport, why not? Oh, we got flowers for this guy, right? Yeah. Well, Greeny, have you found my pretty pussies? Okay. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead, and pink lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. Okay. Let's give these two quests. Do I go up from here? I think I go up from here. Yeah. This one actually lets me leave the place. I always confuse it with like the thing under, like I feel like it will just take me to this platform and not outside, basically. So I use the other one and then I go through that bridge over it, this one, and then come here. Will I remember it next time? No. Oh, there we go. Heavy business here again, friend? Yeah, cloud marble from the kid. Cloud marble? To make into a tombstone for Edward's sister? That boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble is used as Edward wishes. Gods, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Esmore and sister Irel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to town proper. Oh, let's get high potion. I leveled up from the yellow quests again. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple despite its size. Of course, it's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet, that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't the time to see to the offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some mediocre of relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Oh. There's a quest there, but let's go there a bit later. Let's go back, give this quest first. And maybe I can do that one. Oh no, that should be a level 19 quest, right? Because it just appeared. Yeah, I'll do that quest a bit later when I need to go there actually. Da-ram-pam. Do I have any better gear? I don't think I do. Yeah. We have nothing. What is this? Let's put these. Like, these are the ones that I did for the alchemy. Let's put them to the armor chest, but I will not have use of them for a long while, I think. My poor. Let's put it there. Oh, actually. Dum, bum, ba-da-bum. I don't think this quest will let me get to level 20, so we should be fine for now. Like, no more Tamaturch quests for a little bit. Welcome back, Greeny. I am glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobusi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? He joined me at my trial, and maybe there is a void sand in him. Busi was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturgist's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claim victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scale. Very important spell. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Look, I am okay with getting a few hits. Let me think. This increases mine by 1 and 5 and 8 increase. Okay, what is this? Mind by 1, 2 and 6. What's this? This is better. And what does this do? Mind, okay, the same. These are better. Like, this is good, but I will look so ugly. And I don't know, I don't remember my headgear, so. Ay. I don't think my headgear is good enough for anything anyway, so. We learned scale. Okay, it can stay there. Oh yeah, I have the Helm of Light. Yeah, that doesn't have anything. Whoop. It is green! Okay, this is good gear. We have good gear now. Nice. Let's go. I'm going to change to pugilist. I should have one quest with it. Yeah. Or maybe I have two quests with this. Because this is the level 10 quest, right? Yep. We have the level 10 and 15 quests. Bum, bum. Oh, here. We have to survive the stupid old man. I don't like this guy. Ah, there you are, Greeny. I see you've been training hard as ever. Hey, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Okay. We're just going to hit these. Boot shine combo is just... Okay. There are people around, so it just doesn't work. My PC is slow. They are not actual enemies, so I cannot actually target them. So rude. We hit things. Nice. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead them with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The kicker that infests the rat's nest in central town on ought to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Okay. Wait, we're in central town, Lando. Okay. Oh, it is also close to... Let's go here. It is also close to the MSQ point. So after this, let's actually do a few MSQ quests. Let's see. Okay. Also, there should be more quests here too. Okay, we are doing Forging the Spirit first. No questions asked. I hate to see those whites here. And we need to learn how to take our materia that has accumulated. There will be a lot of materia gathering this time. And I will need a lot because I'm going to do all of the ARR relics, which just eats materia. Like level 1 to 5 materia, it's just, you have to spend a huge amount of them. We are gonna learn everything. Let's go. Actually, with that, I also before need to do something. Give me a second. No, not you. You. Let's. Okay. We are going to do this. There, because there will be a fourth one. Oh no. Okay. While you are in ads, I will make a macro. Copy. No. Paste. Oops. Copy. Paste. Sorry. And this will be for both finance. There we go. And you will be what should we put? This will do. Oops. There we go. Okay, so this will actually have these basically. The free company, friend lists, the group posts, idle cam, hunting log, mending. There we go. Nice. Okay, clean, because now we are going to learn extract material, which will help us greatly. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. Although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Yes, please. Okay. Um, um, you stinky man. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Mending is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Now, Phobos. Do I have a disciple of the hand level 19? I don't think I do. But close. It will happen. For now, let's just have our extracting materia thingy. It's under general, right? Yeah, there we go. Do I need anything else here that I may use? Well, we are on this thing, you know. Bum, bum, bum. I'm probably not gonna need ready check for a long while, but oops. But let us just have it there anyway. My poor G-pose is gone. Okay. I should put emotes here because I don't have all of the emotes yet. Once I have all of the emotes right here, I will no longer need it. Okay. Oh wait, extras again. Group pose. Whoop. There we go. Do I need anything here? Nah. Okay, nice. Now we can actually extract the material from everything. Oh, okay. Left click is enough. Do I have anything else? Yes, I do. I should make some spirit bond potions. That would be so great at this point because we are gonna get a lot of materia. Okay, let's wait. We are going to pugilist this, right? Yep. What is in here? Okay, burn up the quarter map. Yes, we are gonna do that. We don't have any other quests here, which is nice, actually. Because now I can actually continue MSQ. And I think MSQ will take me to Drybone pretty soon. Right? Though wait, if it is after the first few dungeons, I don't actually remember what we are doing now. Oh well. Oh wait, we go here. Yep, the kickins. Bonk. Sounds they make though. How many? Okay, these three. Let's do the MSQ. And I should do MSQ with the lowest level job, I guess. On the correct path. Yep, let's be gladiator. Oop. Run. Do I have... Oh. Great gladiator clothes. Oh, wait. Okay, we are going to get something from a tunnel, I think. Yep. Right here. Yeah, this was the drop zone of whatever they are trying to get, and goblins were eating everything. Okay, goblins done. Where do we go? I should also put the high eater here, just in case, you know. I don't think I'll need it for a while, but still. It's always good to have it there. This is getting to me. Give me a second. What is this? It is so big though. Why is it so big? Why are you so big? Okay. I don't even have a duty action yet. It is that bad save. Okay. Nice. Look, it is small. And I can go whoop. Whoop. And I can still see it. Nice. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. Like, I will finally get all of these. But let's save it here now. And now my Pugilist and Gladiator are the same level. Okay. Quest. Ah, the altruistic adventure. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Yep. Rumor has it that there's a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sylvie. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Vistan, and he is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ulda. Wait, thaumaturges draft the laws of Ulda? I didn't know that. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guile upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Vistan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he is at the Coffin and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Byron said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Vistan and volunteer for his expedition? Okay. Oh yeah, this will be a level 19 crafter. Sometimes the old ways are best, okay? Looking to help out around the station, are you? Well done. How about hunting some hammerbeaks? We just received an order from Estame's lapidaries for silver ingots. They need it to make ceremonial silverware, or so I'm told. However, we have been instructed to refine the ore by melting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Oh, okay. Since we don't normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to restock our stores of hammerbeak ribs. Alas, there's no time to order more. If you would slay several of the fiends and take their bones to Berengar in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are murdering more things now. What level is this? 9. It is small level. Because these are gonna die so fast. It's a good thing that they are dying fast because we need to kill 8 of them. There are 2 up here. I think I can AoE some of them. What if I do this so he'll attack me? And do this. Will this help? Ah! It didn't really make any difference actually. I tried. Oh, these I can do this. Nice. I think this is slower. 7. One more. Oh, there it is. Come to me. There we go. Yeah, it is below here. Cover and coffin, right? Mm. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass plays looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. You trust the brass blades for your expedition that the syndicate wouldn't want you to have. The syndicate that is Ulda that employs the brass blades. Oh no, he's dumb. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing in the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Okay. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Here, ginger cookie. A cookie? Well, if Vista really wants me to go home, then all right. But I want two next time. Child. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? That child may be taller than me. He doesn't have the time, kid. Oh, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. I'm gonna check. Yep, he's tiny little bit taller than me, I think. Yep. Winston's kind to us. I like him. Here, cookie. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it would be gone. And tell Winston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Aww. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Bye. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things only could get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they are crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they have grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Winston, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Oh no, he's dumb. I. Let's give the other guy the bones first. Run. Wait. Oh yeah, we are not giving the bones to the person who gave us the job, right? We are giving it to some other person. What is in here? I may be lost. It's in one of these buildings, right? I just passed. Yeah, it's in here. I don't think I've ever been in here actually. You know, they're just talking. I told her so. I told her. What the hell is that incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this, baby. We should always be keeping hammerbeak ribs on hand. There you go. Well, I'll be damned. Guess the girl found the way after all. Thanks for the help, adventurer. Don't quite understand it myself, but Fella straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so if that's how they want it, it just goes to show that the Thaumaturgus Guild has more money than it knows what to do with. God, what I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. Ooh. This, yes, thank you, please. Oh wait, it is because I have the... Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Let me see. Let's check the picture list. Oop. Okay. What if I let's see if it will. What if I use this and then... No, apparently cotton coal is better. Okay. I wonder why. Okay. Oh, quest. You there, help me. A mischief of Kickern has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles, and they've made off with several coffers of precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, help me get the gemstones back. Okay. The Kickern fled to their lair to the southwest. Follow the tracks and you are bound to find them. I think we've murdered them a few minutes ago. Or at least seen them. The Kickern were the ones that went, right. We did it for the pugilist quest. Yep. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go up from here. Oh no, not these Kickerns, I think. Oh, okay, we are just going to get the coffers. Okay. Please don't see me. I don't want to fight you. This is gonna attack. Sir, you're almost 10 levels below me. What are you doing? He was like, please murder me. I'll just run. Oh, this is a B rank, right? It is a bit big. Oh. One day I will learn what each of the world's like mobs are. I think the blue ones are rank B. But it may be just they're attacking or not also. You are back. Please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. Yeah. Bless you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kickern used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ulta. But then the beastmen were banished from the city and Kickern lost their livelihood. Some turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a sad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. Yep. Okay. What? Why do I not... Is it worse? Strength 2, this is... I sometimes don't understand. I'm a gladiator. Why? Because it has vitality, right? This one doesn't have vitality. Yeah. This is better. There we go. Strength, dexterity 1, strength 1. What was the other thing? Like, this. Oh, it has vitality. Okay. Yeah, that explains. But it also has critical hit. 2 strength. I don't know. Oh well. Let's see. Is it through here? I think, yeah, it is down in this valley, I think. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Oh! Big guy is here. Look at it. So happy with its rock. Look at that face. The big guy has a big rock. Proceed. Level 13. Are we getting levels in MSQ? Nice. I mean, he's dumb. Hell's Boston, a vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order while the masters of Ulda looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted yet, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. I will bonk bonk you though. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh? Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Hi, say hi to the big golem. That ain't part of the plan. What the hells? Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? I'm gonna bonk bonk it. I don't want you here now. I don't think I am hitting it. I am hitting air. I'm definitely hitting air. Oh wait, I can do this. It was a bit late. But the golem is dead. Where is that mage thingy? Where is the Ashian? Where did this poke from? And that the golem could be vanquished. I mean, it took 10 hits or something. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. No. I have crystals. I lick them. They taste good. Hi, Tancred. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. No, because I didn't fall asleep. Oh no, spoke too early. And I'm gone. He will think that when I see him, I just faint. That is the impression I make, I think. I see him and I go, oh. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no verse would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Hey, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred them up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Okay. Waddle, waddle. He dished ladies, I think. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Oh, this is before the calamity, I think. This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to the Lamu's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. The Yusua will know what to do. We need only to trust in his judgment. This is more than 5 years ago. Huh. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The signs are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Okay. This is still 5 years ago, right? Or maybe not. My clothes are atrocious, by the way. It's just green and pink. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Look at my clothes. They are so bad. And my gloves are yellow, by the way. It is. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. Look at what I'm wearing. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the Kafran coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Okay. I shall accompany Wistan and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Tancred, a humble scholar, surveying the flow of ether in Tanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Also, the last one was the last part of the vision was just before this. He saw the Sultan tree thingy and came here. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... never mind. Fare thee well. We met before, yeah? We may have what though? He knows he met me before. Because he said, whenever I see you... yeah, like, if there's trouble, you are there. So he knows this is not the first time. So... I don't know what he was trying to say. Oh. Okay. Oh, I shall run. Wait, there will be one big fight, I think. I normally start in Gridania because starting out as white mage is much easier for early leveling. So I don't remember the story of Ulda. Like, I know that we'll have one more fight with the Golem and the Ashian. But before that, we are going to have one big fight, which will turn into that, basically. And then what? Then we are going to unlock the 3 states, I guess. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. You were a fool. Lorito owns the goddamn brass plates. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ulda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ulda any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorita learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Perhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. The Lorito's spies may be watching. Like this one. I need to speak to you. Hi, are you a spy? When you spend every day with your blade half drawn and your nerves strung up tighter than an Uldan merchant's coin purse, you need a place where he can sit down without something trying to bite your bloody arse off. Okay. Maybe he's just getting drunk. Okay, we need to go to Ulda for both of these quests. Let's just go to Ulda. Dum bum bum. Dum ba dum bum. Let me check the main scenario quests actually. Dum ba dum da-dum da-dum bum bum. Give me a second. Da-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Why are you? Manage options. No, I don't want to see any ads here. Thank you very much. Not even the legitimate interest ones. I just opened the MSQ list page and it was like, would you like to see these ads? We are sure you would like to see at least these ones. Dum, da-dum. Dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum, bum. You already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Greeny, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to have a but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I am liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. You're just old. Master Hamon has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Widex, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. Ha ha ha, that one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Greeny. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to suppress me in a matter of moons. So a demonstration? Come at me, bro. Just between you and me, Shushuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuta. But we were talking about you, Greeny. You impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? Okay. Yes. Let's see. This looks good. Yeah, this looks really good, actually. 8. Oh, okay. It changed now. Nice. Ooh, steel peak. Ah, there you are, Greeny. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. Hi, Ren! Green is okay, I made a new alt. I am doing all of the quests and reading all of them with it. How are you? How is the PvP going? And how long more do you have your sub? Do you want to do something together sometime? Because I logged into Alt a few times and you were always in PvP. It is so funny. I log in, Ryan is online, Ryan is in PvP. Yeah. But yeah, how is it going? And when that opening shows, track, rip and tear through your foe with your fists. That sounds like a lot of reading. That is a lot of reading. At least I am right now playing the game in English, not Japanese, so at least I will not be reading the voiced cutscenes. You're okay. Yeah, you're PvPing again. I guess. It's so funny. I check. First, I see you in Discord sometimes. Like you are online and playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, oh, let's see what he's doing. I open the game, PvP. And when that opening shows, track, rip and tear through your foe with your fists. You have like 10 days or so. Okay, you wanna do the rest of the raids sometime. We can do them, when can we do them? This weekend sometime maybe, or what are you doing tomorrow? I should be fine at around 11 p.m. We are going to farm wings, like farm the Downtrail Extreme Mounts for 2 hours from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. But then I'm free. Thursday, I am not sure when I will be free. Friday, I have my static, so again from 9 to 11, I will be doing that. After that, I am free. I'll just log into the Raiden alt after the static tomorrow. Not the static, the wing farm tomorrow, and I'll check if you're online, okay? If not, I'll try again on Friday. And if not, I'll try again. You think it works for tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It will be a little bit late for us, but just for raids, it should be fine. We did the first 4 or we did the 8 of them? I think we did the first 4. Okay, write me in Discord tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will be online in the voice chat for the wings anyway at 9 p.m. So I will see it easily. Yeah, I forgot. You still haven't done it. Have you done the Alliance raid? We can do that too. The Alliance raid story is... It is interesting. But the... It is just 2 of the raids now. Like the 3rd Alliance raid will come in a few months. So the story is not complete at least. And when that opening shows, track, rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof that you've defeated the Toes, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuchuto and I will be waiting for you at the Blackbrush station. Your lesson continues there. Okay, we can also check the Alliance raids then. What are these? Oh, the samurais. Oh no, these were always here, okay. Look, I am doing all of the quests, so where am I going? I check around time to time and see if there's anything I can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the Alliance raid starts in Tuliolal question mark? I think it does. And no, we did the optional dungeons. We did that while I was streaming. I remember that much. Oh, there is also the Arkwelt new Monster Hunter thingy. We can unlock the Monster Hunter trial. I think it came after your sub ended last time. But those are the only things that actually can be unlocked, I think. But yeah, let's check those. Dum, dum. No? Hello, Dolorito doesn't like me, or so I heard. Hi, what can I do? Settle down, Greeny. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Winston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabbit wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Yeah. Oh yeah, you also actually play Arkwelt, so... Not Arkwelt, you play Monster Hunter. Yeah, we can do that. The trial is fun. It is just so chaotic. Like, everything happens one after the other. Dot, dot, dot, dot, dot. It is so fun to run, though. We can do those. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenat Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Maltal, and member of the syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't about killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Yep, you fought lots of Arkwelt in Monster Hunter battles. Don't let this color your view of Ulda Greeny. It is true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Greeny, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? Okay. I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopopotapa. Otopopotapa. Hi, Jester. Okay, the story is great. However, have you heard that all olives are green and no other color? Tasty olives are yellow. Welcome, Jester. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild level or two. And the pictures of the olives that you sent, that you said you were eating, they were like neon green. They didn't look edible at all. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It would be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gem. You hear there was a martyr of the Confi Guild who told the truth about it. Sometimes people will still say that, okay, how about we tell Greeny about olives and start a color war again? Estes can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you are interested. Yeah, good levels. Levels are open! You now have access to recommendations. Not the olive wars of 2009. It was fun though. Look what the girl dragged in. Good to see you, Greeny. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanan who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ulda with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon, if you fancy. That's in Western Townland, mind you. Just across the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon? If you got the guild for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Should we start doing the Smith things? They take forever though. Let's first talk to Ostis. Ostis? Ah, Greeny, Momoda said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild levels available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levels are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. I should do culinarian, so I can finally realize the olives are on me. No. I will do the culinarian quest, but I will need to do some more MSQ and unlock all the, Lamisa for that, you know? I cannot do culinarian if I cannot limsa. From battlecraft levels that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft levels that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term level quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonova. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first level quest. Okay. Let's actually talk to the Smith. Mr. Smith. Well, the mantle of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport, in western Lanosea. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Okay. But can I do them now? Yeah. Or do I need... Let's begin these because these are good. Though they take ages for the gear. Let us proceed directly to briefing. Let me in. I know what to do. This is not my first rodeo. Let me in. You'll be learning avoidance. Okay. I will not stay in the AoEs. I will not make my healer mad. The name of in Tipsy Sand. I know. Let me in. You pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this list. I know the list. I should be able to fit through here. Everything is clear, yes. It is her first rodeo. Please don't let her in. She will murder us. Let's proceed direct to the briefing. You'll be learning... I know if I can let me in. This is actually really good if this is your first MMO. Like, it actually teaches really good. But I don't want... Let me in. The word. Come on, let me. You are prepared to commence training then, yes. There we go. Da, da, da, da. Can I hit him? He is so slow. Kill him before the guy decides that I have... Oh, time to hit you then. What if I leg sweep him? What happens? Oh no, he doesn't. I tried. So rude. Come on. You guys are lame. Lame! Da da da. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, ads happened, sorry! Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that they might reward you with equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. It is a good... It's a good gear. Come on. Wait, did I not update the name? I think I didn't. Okay. Hello, Mr. Smith. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and naught to be lost in the attempt. Okay, nice. Oh wait, I can actually get this on. Whoop. I should go to Horizon and then to Vesper Bay. What is this? This is just sad. Oh no, wait. Sometimes my game just decides to alt-tab itself. Let me in. Defeat the X-Fielding training partner. Okay, I can read it. Let me in. Look at him. Talking but also watching me. I will break your neck by my jumping, sir. Oh wait, he stopped talking. You are prepared to commence training then? Yes. What was this exercise again? Okay. Oh, these are the guys. These are on my side. Okay. We are the red team. I am pink. Oh no, wait. I'm supposed to use my keyboard. I'm trying to get the habit of actually using my keyboard, but it's a slow process for me. What if I leg sweep you? No, base still resist. Hey, it's gone. Oh, Hopsu got Bismarck Extreme for the Mentor Roulette. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy seat? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Yes, sure. I want the boots. I'm here for the boots. The booties. Give me the booties. Oop. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and no to be lost in the attempt. Exercise 3. It's not giving me anything. Oh, then I will get the skirt, nice. Then nothing. Oh, then the tabard, nice. I want the ring. Okay, let's go back to exercise 3. We are gonna do all of them. It's the archer again. Search. How about we don't proceed directly to the briefing, we just skip it? How about that? Coordinate with your allies and defeat the enemy. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Work with your allies. Yes. At least he's not speaking as much. I am prepared to commence training, yes. Okay, start the fight with the staff waver. Such foes are often the most dangerous. You should attack the same enemy as you. Yay. Oh wait, keyboard. Use the keyboard. Let's get this guy. I hit you, you hit my tank. Oh. He's almost done for. Coordination is the key to conquering foes swiftly and safely. Work well with your allies and the efficacy of your armor need not be tested. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Where is my prize? There is nothing here. I think I'm gonna level up accidentally with this, which is a good thing actually. And now we wait. Oh yeah, they didn't give me anything. Yeah, the same thing. Begin. Now we are getting somewhere. Ooh, these are really good ones. Begin. Commence. Defeat the enemy while avoiding attacks. Oh, okay. This is kind of a pop quiz, I guess. Yes, I'm ready to begin. You are prepared to commence training then? Yes. You're gonna hit this guy, whoever he is. Engage the XV, what? Apparently we are not going to attack the other person. Doing this as a bard is so fun. Monk? Not as much. Da, da, da, da, da. Give me my pants. Neatly done. Breaking off attacks to save your skin is always the wisest course. Though it may sometimes be a frustrating dance, it is better to dodge than be sprawled in the dust. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Now we are talking. This also gives vitality, so my tank will also probably use this. I leveled up. Just stupid. Okay. Game. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. What is this? Oh, just combat guide. Begin. Oh, beast chakra. What was this? Give me a second. There is an attack with a potency. Okay, can only be executed when in raptor form. So like this. Okay, so you go here. Also, I should change this to shift. Character configuration, I think. Key bindings are not here. Key binds. Shortcuts. Hotbar. There we go. This will be shift 1, shift 2. Yes. There we go. Okay, what else? Oh, he is talking again. Oh, there's a slot 12. Okay, we can do this, that. And we can do these control. Give me a second, give me a second. My keyboard isn't doing well right now. There we go. Oh wait, this will be that, this will be this, there we go. Does it actually work? It should work, right? Yeah, apply. Okay, let's go, let's go. Begin training. Keep an eye peeled for reinforcements, noise. Okay. No one is healing me. My healer is sleeping. Yay! Da da da da da. Dum dum da dum. A fine performance. A party is doomed without a source of restoration. When reinforcements threaten your healer, it is time to spring into action. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you learned. I need the next exercise for the chest gear or headgear. We'll see. Or no, after this we get, yeah, now we get the chest gear. After this we have the ring, right? According to my, okay, he's saying the same. Yes, there we go. Begin. Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, this is level 18. I am level 15. I don't have it yet. But it would be this one. Actually, not yet learned. It will be this, and then yeah, okay. Dum dum dum dum dum. You must operate the level that closes the gates, or your party will be overwhelmed. Okay, because I don't have any stinking AoEs right now. And whose fault is that, dear archer? Whose fault is that? You're prepared to commence training then? Yes. Let me at him. Let's see. Oh, okay. Stupid automaton. I tried attacking it, but it didn't work, so... Nice. It's imperative to recognize when a battle has turned against you. Act quickly to neutralize an enemy's advantage, or be prepared to suffer through a difficult fight. Here's your prize. The real prize is the lesson you've learned. Yeah. I'm just here for the gear. Okay, let me. Yes, I look better. I like this. I now just need the Emperor's new set so that I can actually hide things, but otherwise we are fine. According to my records, blah blah. Yes, begin. Oh yes, this is what I want also. This has everything. It is the best ring for starting new jobs. It is the best thing ever. Dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm sure. Oh, okay, it is different. Oh, you arrived at the mountain's peak, the final exercise, okay? What do we do? As a culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to test. I just want a ring, sir. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you're ready to begin. The word. You're prepared to commence training then. Yes. This training exercise is now underway. Let's begin with the basics, shall we? Pay attention to the enemies facing. And something. I just want an AoE and a ring. Let's see if the gladiator will take on the other. No, they don't. This is great. Why am I tanking this? This gladiator sucks. No. Now you face multiple foes. Look, we don't need to coordinate anything. He just needs to do some AoEs, okay? I think there's a gobo at the end of this one, right? Or am I thinking of a level quest? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there is the gobo. Gobo. What if I... Oh yeah, if I was a bit faster, I could have cancelled that. Nice. Why are you looking at me? But gladiator is dying though. Tamed. We know how that worked in the start of Ulda, in the old Final Fantasy XIV, not the Eren Reborn one. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept this prize to commemorate your achievements. Yay! I have the ring! Let me out. Let me out. Please. Okay. The ring. Okay, what now? Ah, splendid. I see you have mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the hall of the novice serve you well on your adventures. The Hall of the Novice offers a comprehensive series of training exercises for adventurers wishing to prepare themselves for the rigors of party combat. Would you like to register for a course? Yeah. I have right now... What is this? Hello? Unlocked upon progressing. Oh, we can do these tactical ones later. Okay, I see. Good. Let's see if Thaumaturge gets anything better or different. Brand new freak. Okay, let's see. Mr. Smith, sir. I don't want the tactical training. How do I get the other training? Display all exercises. There we go. View exercise. Yes, I have to do this again for the for this guy. Blah. Okay, we are just going to dodge things. We've been here before. Now you actually don't need to do the briefing. We have done this before. Please. And then we are going to do this with the not paladin, the gladiator. The words, come on, let me in. I'm just going to dodge. Hi. She's so bad at hitting me at this point. The tank is just looking. I'm sure they'll attack. Come on. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, that home gang didn't work, so. Yay! Give me my gloves. Give me my gloves. I'm only going to do the ones that actually give gear this time. Yeah, we have read this before. Let's see. There we go. Register, yes. All exercises. Let me see. Yes, this one. Yeah, Disciples of Magic, yes. Commands. I don't like that my skate is here. I don't think I'll use it. So we go here. There we go. Sir, let me out. No, we wait. The sir is not letting us out. Let me out. Or actually, let me in. Don't let me out. I want to go in, not out. Let me in! I will burn things, come on, let me burn them. Okay, there you go. Is he getting healed? If he's getting healed, that's so rude. I think he may be getting healed a bit. He's not dying fast enough. Yay! Give me my gear. Yes, yes, yes. Booties! Now we don't need the third exercise, we need the fourth one, right? Also, they don't give headgear, I think. What is with this game and headgear? Like, you start with level 5 of everything but your headgear. Then you do these exercises and they don't have the headgear. Why? Register, yes please. All exercises. This one. View. Yeah, this doesn't give anything. Like, it gives an XP, but my Tamatur doesn't need the XP actually. This we want. Dum. Oh, this is the one where we dodge things and attack. Okay. I don't need the briefing. We have been over this, sir. Let me in. Just. What if I crawled under this, the first one? You should be able to do, right? Like, if I sit, I can easily fit from here. I don't even need to crawl. This guy is so rude. The word, come on. At least the tank one will be different. Just a little bit. Dun, da, da. Give me the gear. Yes. Oh, yeah. We cannot see it because of this. Oh well. Wait, what? Is this worse? No, this should be better, right? Equip. What? What? Equip? Oh, okay, my internet is gone maybe. No, it seems okay. But everyone is stopped. Maybe I am getting kicked out of the server, I don't know. Okay, now it says the quicksand. Maybe now we can. Okay, we are pairing. I have no idea. Okay. What just happened? Oh no. Something is wrong. What is my... This is fine. Am I still streaming? Is the stream okay? The stream seems okay. So the internet is not the problem. What is happening? Hello, excuse me? Oh no, I cannot move. I really cannot move right now. What's happening? I just say syncing with server. Let's wait. Oh, there we go. I was expecting this. Let's see. Please let me in. Well, I have no idea what just happened. Weird. Hopefully it will be better now, but we'll see. By the way, did this stream somehow cut off on your end, or everything was fine but the game was doing a weird thing? I have no idea what just happened. OBS says I have no dropped frames. Everything is fine. Okay, let's talk to the Smith. There we go. And also, let me check if I have the brand new race straps. Yes. Okay, register. There we go. Engage targets. Are we doing this one? No, we just did this one, right? We are gonna do this one. Brand new rope. Okay. I still want to get this because if I have a good hat, all should be fine. Also, I just realized now that I have the level quests open, I can get my crafters to level, like not to level 50 because some of the areas will not be unlocked yet. I can walk to even Quartas and Mordana from Tanama. I wouldn't be able to do that if I started in Limsa, but I should be able to do it. But yeah, I can easily level my crafters now, I think. What's this exercise? What are we doing? Is this the door one? Yeah, we are closing the door, I think, right? Manipulate the battlefield. Yes. What if I just stayed here? This works. We know what's coming. Oh. Let's get the automaton. Oh. And done. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. I have learned the lesson. I don't think this one has an actual good cap, so I don't think it's going to change into the new clothes, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't. So what is the mind intelligence? Okay, there are 3, this one is 4. What are my hats? Mind 1. I'm gonna try anyway. And yep, it's trying to get me to the cotton call. 915. This is less. It is not less. What is your problem, sir? Is it the critical hits? It might be the critical hits. Or determination, maybe. No, it needs intelligence. Oh yeah, this doesn't have intelligence. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, equip this for now. I'm going to get a nice hat and then it should be fine. I did everything I could with the thaumaturge, so no. Oh wait, why not? Soon I should be able to do all of these by myself. It will be great. Close. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Oh, we did none of these. Wait. I need this though. I kinda. Please. Also. Now, I'll have the brand new clothes, but I can get a better one, so. We are still going to avoid attacks, right? There is no running from that. I'm ready. Let's begin. Come on. I wonder if what they say is different from what the DPS guide says. What if I do this? No, it actually doesn't work. Does this work? Nope, fully resisted. Okay. I don't know. Yay! Da-da-da. We will need what? 3 more of these. So I am not sure if I will have to do the Wait, did he say something different? Oh, he said those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor that will help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with the equipment that works best for students of their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battlefield. On the field of battle. Okay. It was a bit different. I was just reading. Oh, the real lesson was the friends we made on our way. But it didn't say that. Let's see. Wait, what? Where is my brand new other glows? What? Strength, vitality. What is this? Strength, dexterity. I don't know, man. Why doesn't it give me the gauntlets? I want to have the gauntlets. Gauntlets are cool. I want to look the way, okay? Can I get the... Execute a combo to increase immunity. Okay. Apparently, tank is different. Da-da-dum. We'll have to do this for the healer too, once we get to... Yeah, we can do this in Britannia. Hi. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel that takes the enemy hits. Let me iron you. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe, and that's what you need to focus on most during battle. And it is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you. And it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with Iron Will before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. Iron Will is this, right? Yeah. The best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a fast blade and follow it up with a right blade. Okay, let me in now. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Okay? Are we clear? Let me know when you are ready to begin. I'm ready. Come on. Let me in. Yes. Oh! We don't even have an actual person here. Again? I've known the idea for a long while now. Yay! Hydrated! Pedro. Use that combination battle and you'll build all the enmity you need. And faced with a single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. Boop! Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Yeah.
Such
Devastation.
devastation.
I have hydrated. It stays there forever, I think. It's the meat. This is begin to get your shoes. Good bean. Thank you. I have done all of the hydration today. This is my third bottle of water for today. I have drank so much water. Do you recall how you built enmity? Yes. I've said this before, Les, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain. Yeah. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. Yes, now let me in. Your ally is still standing at the end of the fight. I'll count that as a win. That's it? Okay. Look. My partner is a healer. If they cannot stay alive, it's their problem, okay? Prepared to start then, are you? Yes. Important to be hydrated. I know, yes. Yeah. Oi. The guy didn't even look at me before hitting. Conjurer. There we go. Like, actually, waiting for the quest to start is longer than the quest itself in these exercises. As you've seen, combinations are a fine way of building enmity. When a party is relying on you to take the hits, you need a reliable method for grabbing the enemy's attention. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Okay. Now what? Of course you are not going to give me this. Like, it is better than this one, right? What's the difference? Strength, yes. Vitality, yes. It thinks critical hit, maybe critical hit turn, yeah, could be, but still. I want to look the part, okay? I want to look like a good gladiator. So let's do the next one. What is this one? Oh yeah, we are going to use provoke, I think. Or just hit them. No, but I have the sabatons and it thinks sabatons are okay. Same with the gauntlets. Are you drunk, game? I think you are drunk. Have you ever tried using the total eclipse technique? Total eclipse... Never mind, the blue one hits every bugger within your reach. Yes, I know. Let's begin. Let me in. Prepared to start. Yes, sir. Oh, we are just hitting dummies. We're gonna stand right here. Oh. Okay. So we stand here. Okay. Hehe. Da da da. When facing multiple foes, it's all about positioning. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Okay. He didn't give me anything fun though. Just some XP. Such times. More lessons. Let's go. Oh, pants. Begin. What are we doing? Fight while building immunity with multiple opponents. Okay. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. Okay. Use Total Eclipse to gain enmity with a group, just like you practiced. Be sure that the enemy is only interested in hitting you. Okay. Defeat every enemy on the field and I'll consider your lesson learned. Okay. Yes, we are clear. Let's begin. Da, da, da, da, dum, da, dum. Okay, let's start with this guy. I can actually use this, I think. It will make things easier. Oh no, ads! I think it's ads. Sometimes chat just stops. It means that ads are coming and there is nothing I can do. Do you see how fighting a group calls for a different technique? If you want to be at your most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle, okay? Can I snooze ads? I don't see the ads. I'm gonna try. Whoop. Oh yeah. Okay. Ads are coming in. Okay. It just told me ads snooze for the next 5 minutes and ads are starting in 4 minutes. Make it make sense. Did I snooze ads mid-ad? Is that a thing? Okay, there we go. We just need this one now. Oh no, not you. No, not you. Why can't I go to Smith? There we go. Oh. Okay, I cannot do this one actually, apparently. Okay. Ulda's most wanted and that old familiar. Oh wait. I need to do this. Okay, let's do the job quest then. Do I have anything else here? Nope. a little break to the overall exercises for the job quest. Gladiators Guild. I'm also going to check if there are any new quests around here. Let's see. I think this one needs... Oh yeah, this is very high level. Okay, let's just do the job quest. Oh, because this will teach me a skill, right? This one will not teach me a skill, okay. You look well, Greeny. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gates of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Okay, let's do that. I'm also going to check, what level is this? 10, okay. Also, ads are starting in a minute. I think I will take a small break, like probably shorter than the actual ads, and get more water, because I drank the last of my water when you didn't hydrate. But first, let's run. Run. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh, right here, okay. Godless Gladiator. She sent someone before, right? Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Oops, poor Marmot. He was just there, accidentally. Really was not my intention. Okay, ads are starting. Let me sit here and let's take a break. Idle cam. Transition. Transition? Transition? There we go. Okay, I'll be back. Really quick. I am back with more water. Let's see. Pedro Band. A good bean, they declare. Hydration's the care. Nice. Okay. Whoop. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was all this at spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, I just went to the next room, like to the kitchen to get more water. I did a break. I went and got more water. That was my break. Water has been consumed. Uh, a report to Melia. The spirit is willing. Let's I have a lot of the thingies. What are they called? Aetheritics. I have 173. I can teleport to just 5 steps ahead if I want. I have so many of them. The best way to keep the cats from my table is to use the rubbing alcohol. Like, not the rubbing, it is a Turkish thing. We call it colonia. It is not a perfume thing. It is basically really strong lemon smelling alcohol. It is 80 degrees alcohol, so yeah, it keeps the cats away. They hate the smell, but the smell doesn't go around much, so when they start shaking their tails and little backsides as if to, okay, let's just jump to the table, I just use the colonia, so they decide that nope, they're not jumping on the table anymore. Let's do this and then go back to Ulda. Good cats. At least the one that is always in heat is mostly asleep right now. It didn't do the AoE. Huh. I'm ready. I'm waiting for the AoE. Nope, they are not doing the AoE. That's the AoE. We stun the AoE. I will not be able to stun the next AoE. I'll just stand in it. This is level 10 quest. No, this is level 15 quest, right? What is the worst that can happen? Didn't even hurt. Nice. And now what? Oh, now we are talking to them in Blackbrush Station. This is the level 15 quest, right? Should be. More water. Oh, there she is. There he is. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Yep. This is not a leg. Hey, this is the stuff, alright. Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Master? What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Greeny. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The toad passed through! Hammond Holyfist is really here! Ha ha ha, I can't take nary a step outside the guild without being flogged by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the breastplates and the stone torches. Sorry. Asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus. That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. Oh, sorry. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person, and there's precious little I can do. Ha ha ha! You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hamon Holofist is my name, I'll see the smugglers come thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Ha ha ha! Slight change of plans, Greeny. In place of the endurance test, we are going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Okay. We are just knee height to him. It's so funny. He's also yes. Zuzumeda. Searching for some smugglers, you say? Word is they are associated with the Alakran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. I know the Alakran. We just burned them to death just a few quests ago. There's an abandoned kicker lair a short distance west of the Kafran Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Okay. Is Chuchuto? Is her friend silver-haired, maybe? The Alakran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kikirneir west of the Kafran Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Okay. Run. Dum dum dum. Look at me go. Vuzu vuzu. Oh. Fate. I just need to make I just need to make headgear for my jobs. Are you in here? Oh yeah, there you are. Destination. Oh. Tals balls. That's their friend? Ha! We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar is bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Rurukuta, it is you, isn't it? He's like, Chuchuto and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling Somnus with those villains. What is the meaning of this? Rurukuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox on society. My student or no, you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Greeny, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. Yes. He's like, you lot, take care of these meddlers. I have crates to carry. Oh, what is this? I can see the other Lalafell. I can hear her. Yeah, yeah. Who is healing you? Oh no. They're all chill. What are Star Marmots doing here? Why? Oh, more of these. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Let me get the patience. It is lower level, I think. It will be faster. Did she just do a boot shine? I think she just did boot shine. And here I am just kicking marmots, basically. Chuchula is done with whatever she was killing. Okay. Looked at ordering some cake for tomorrow earlier in the evening. Want to order them now as you had time? Can't order them anymore as you're over the time to. Oh no. Crazy needing to go there to get it now, not being sure they got it. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Wait, they are open but you cannot order it anymore? How is... Like, don't they stop the online orders when they close? Or maybe you can order them tomorrow early in the morning? Would that work? I see. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, or there will be trouble. You could pre-order to... They have it read once you get there. Oh, okay. So you can actually call them and ask if they have the cake and say that, okay, I'm coming to get it. If you have one, just keep it for me. Would that not work? Olifist, don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Oh? Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. Marmot. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. True, but that means you need to call them. That is true. Most of the places that you can call here actually have WhatsApp. Like, their phone numbers can also be used as WhatsApp. So I basically never have to call anyone. I just send them messages via WhatsApp. Maybe that works. Maybe. Like, I write my medicine orders on WhatsApp to my pharmacist and they bring it home. WhatsApp is great. What did you see? You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you do well to know your limits. No, they don't have WhatsApp. So be it. Yeah! Oh no. Master? He's old. You read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. It's an ordinary marmot. Master? All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens, When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot, a common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Wait till Master Vegfar learns of this. Well, at least you now know you need to get there earlier than planned. Oh no. Ah, that's not good. This idiot. Forgive me, Chuchuto, Greeny. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Hamon Holofist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There is nothing here but a decrepit old man. I will be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you are to do as Chuchuto bids, Greeny. As a seasonal cake and they don't sell it after tomorrow. Oh no! You have to get it tomorrow or you won't get it, is what you mean. Oh no. Just go get the cake. Horizon, horizon. Okay, we are returning now. Yes. Run. Run to the cake place. What kind of cake is it? A seasonal winter cake? What would it be? Cake. I said I was going to continue MSQ today, right? We did some quests, so we are fine. Which is why it would be nice to have it ordered here. And since it is a seasonal cake that will not be there after tomorrow, I don't think you will be able to just call them and say, yeah, I'm coming. Just keep some for me. I just realized something also. It's less cake and more bun with filling. Ooh. Chakraboch. Damn. No, just 80. Save. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Why is the duty action here? Duty action should be here. I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna see what it looks like later. I've been doing some thinking, Greeny. While it is true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Greeny, Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. Thinking. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hamon used to great effect during his prize-fighting days. Steel Peak, it is called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Greeny, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hamon beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Okay. Hi, Opsu! Seems like you will be joining into Unreal this Saturday with me. Yes! Nice. Uh, join in the Discord, yes? Let me see if you are there. Where is the events? What happened that you decided to join us? Oh yeah, there's only 4 of us, so you can just join. Do you want me to link you the event thingy? I think soft fluffy milk bun with custard inside and icing on top. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I can see how it would be a winter thing. Um, oh, finally. Complete. The Unreal is not hard, hope so it's fine. You're gonna have fun with it. It's so good. Right now, the current go-to cake is like it is a little half sphere thing, which is covered with green dyed white chocolate and some nuts on top of it, and inside is a lime, not a lime, a vanilla cake with lime filling, and there is a huge as strawberry on top of it, and the lime filling also has some blackberries, blueberries, raspberries, one of those. I don't know which one is which in English, so it is great. Because others are drinking alcohol and you are gonna feel yourself on a side rage. Oh no! It's gonna be fun. The Unreal is fun. You'll have to wait a year for it else or make it. You can make it yourself. Let's see. Ta-da! Look, I have all of these. Dun, dun. This looks great. I need. Where is my. Okay. My dear Tamatuch, can you use any of these? No. Okay. Oh, we are buying company actions. Nice. Disciples of Magic, Magic, Magic. No, I need a hat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's be Gladiator. Thank you for getting all of the heat of battle and reduce rates. My cake thing. So, the current cake that I am obsessed with, and I buy once a week because they make a single person size also. Like, it is a vanilla cake. It has lime filling, and there is some berries in it in the filling too. Though I don't know which one in English. Probably raspberries. And the cake is covered with a white chocolate that is dyed green. It has some nuts on it also, like broken nuts pieces, and a huge strawberry. It is like I am obsessed with that cake. It is so good. Yeah. It is the like I love lime. I love strawberries. It it is such a good cake. One time they didn't have a single person size cake. They had the 6 to 8 people size. And I bought it anyway and I ate cake for a whole week. It was great. It was definitely not healthy, but it was great. Also, you have to see the names of our submarines. Look at this. Elite Bussy. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, we go this way. Elite The pussy. Dararam. Gitmez daha. Sus. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Dusklight freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers first sword, a gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. It seems we are not rid of them yet. Greeny, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Tunnel and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Greeny. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the lass from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up the best I can. Greeny, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Hey, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Watch my back and I'll watch yours, yeah. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Okay. I'll take a photo of the cake that I have been eating every day. And I'll post it. No, this is the samurai place. And I will put it in my Discord. It's such a great cake. Or you know what? I'll put it on Hopsu's Discord because my Discord is dead anyway, and I will put it in Discord when I have the cake tomorrow probably. But I will put it on Hopsu's Discord. Why not? Because my Discord doesn't have a food channel, Hopsu's Discord has it, and my Discord is dead. Hopsu's is not. Also, there we go. Wait, where are we going? Uh, Blackbrush Station. Nah, this is easier. Can post one of your cake too. Yes. And I hope you get one or a few of those. Wait, maybe I can see the names of the other submarines. Give me a second. I just realized I can probably activity. Titanic. Useless fish beard lost. Sea Whisperer. Hops, why is this one so boringly named? Why? Like, look at their names. And there is Sea Whisperer. Why not? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is not the one that I want to use, but this is good for now. Let's go. No, not you. You, there. What is this? Oh, sound alerts, okay. Sound alerts just decided to disconnect and reconnect for no apparent reason. Okay. Bruce the Big. Look at his name. He's big. Yes. No. Oh. You know what? I'll get all of them. Why not? They can't even hurt me at this level. We go the other way again. Bruce, please heal yourself, sir. I guess we return here. Yes, no? Oh, there it is. Wow. The idiot doesn't heal himself, which is a problem. Can post a sneak peek of something similar. Okay. You can also post it on my Discord. Like, I'm half jokingly saying that you post it in Hops's Discord, but yeah. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Looks like we are done here. Let's head home, Greeny. I could use a drink. My game is lagging again. I will wait for 20 seconds. Because of reasons, okay? And then we are going to go to Horizon. No, we need to do one more, right? This was level 10. Yeah, we are going to do one more. And then we are going to continue the New Adventure thing. Bum, bum, bum. I think I started a bit later than I thought I would today. I was going to end at 1 a.m. or something, but it's already 1:30. I'll stay a bit more. Why not? Let's go here. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, probably my pictures channel would be okay with for it. Congratulations on a job well done, Greeny. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Greeny? Do we tell her about all this? Or do we just go, it was a bad breakup anyway? Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? I don't need any of these. Give me a second. Let me see. Who's Discord? My Discord. Yay. Ooh. Yeah, we have something like this, I think. Like it has less custard and more bun, but we call it the German cake. I love this. And we have it all year round. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why you have it only sometimes. Give me a second. Like it is kind of not the same thing, but give me a second. How did I do this again? No, I'm trying to move the picture to the game screen. Okay, there we go. Dum, da-da-dum, bum, bum. So what we call the German cake is... Wait, do I even have that? Um, Give me a second. Yeah, this should be. Like, this is the German cake that I'm talking about. So it is, I think, something very similar, right? But this is what we have. Let me see if I can get a picture that is, yeah. And we have this like all year round, and everywhere they have it. I don't understand. No, there are no cut ones. But it's basically kind of a donut with more custards. And yours have even more custards, I think. Like for us, for the German cake, you actually cut the bun from the middle and just put the custard and put the cap back on. So there is no hollow inside that you fill with custard. But yeah, it is pretty similar. Yeah, it is delicious, I know. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh yeah, we have to learn the shield mob, I think. That is why we couldn't continue the other quest. Hail Greeny, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Alagan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ulda has a long, troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Greeny. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Now I'm hungry and it's 2 a.m. I don't think this is good. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably get more cake. I normally get cake on Fridays, but I can get it earlier this week, I guess. Like every Friday, I get pizza and cake. That is a good combination. Bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, to go there, from which exit do we go out of? I think this one, and then, no, wait, is there an exit this way? Yeah. This is not the exit I'm looking for. That is the exit I'm looking for. Is it though? It may not be the exit I'm looking for. Is there even an exit that goes this way? One day I will not get lost while going out of Camp Drybone. Yeah, there is no exit going through this way, I think. Let's see, that one goes there, this one goes over there. Cake it good? Cake is good. I have made myself hungry now. This is the caravan we are looking for, I think. Injured gladiator. I mean, guys, you suck. Get down, they are still here. And we care because... Now let's get you... I don't think they... Oh, they are both archers. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Man, you suck. You actually suck. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first word is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. We return? Okay. That was it. I guess that was it. I also want to learn to make good lime custard, because if I can learn that, I can make it and put it everywhere. And I can make my own lime cake. That would be great. That would be the best thing ever. Dum, bum, rum, bum, bum, rum. Bum, bum. I knew I was right to send you, Greeny. You've done us proud. 7 hells. And this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Oh no, Aldous is here. Aldous? You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Oh no. You. Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You are more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Mila I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. She's going to murder him. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Greeny, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Confusion. Are you okay, ma'am? That bastard! Why now, after all these years? Did you see him? Did you see? Every man, woman, and child in Ul'dah knows the names of the great Colosseum champions. The Bull of Alamigo, the Hellfire Phoenix, the Twin Swords of Naltal. And one day me, the Garnet Gladiator. Oh yeah, I remember he had us make a garnet filled armor thingy for the Jamcrafters, right? Da dum dum dum. Da dum bum bum. Dum da dum bum bum. Da dum bum bum. I think this was a solo duty. Was it? Yeah, there we go. He's just sitting there. Dum da-da-dum, bum da-da-dum. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nulls, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by tongues of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Greeny, you are good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. Oh, Geralt! First time we hear his name here. She is one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. Drunken prodigy. Prodigy. Yep, Geralt is a drunken prodigy, alright. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Greeny eye. The hell? Momodi's like, ah. Okay then. All this sword of knowledge, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. He's like, let me finish this first. Ah, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Greeny? I'll lead, you follow. Okay. Bup, bup, bup, bup. I mean, I'm just going to attack the same people, unless I see something less leveled. I'm blind! Blind, I say. You know what, we are going to use this. Why not? I cannot actually hurt them for now, so... If I remember correctly, there will be others with lower levels that will appear soon, hopefully. We'll see. There we go. Let's finish this one first though. Yeah, all this is dealing with the level 20 ones. So I'm going to deal with the 17s and then I'll go to the 15 level ones. Can you please? There we go. I actually don't like hurt them at all. This should be easier. There we go. All this is doing fine. More of them. Level 14 this time, okay. Oh, the others are here. But why? Oh! I leveled up. What if I attack both of them? There we go. What's all this doing? Oh, sorry. Are we done? I think we are done. Yay! Didn't think you'd go so far as to send a gang of Salesforce into the quicksand in broad daylight. Oh? Why is it never a bevy of BTs? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. I mean, I guess. You could always go to Limsa. Or you can drink outside where the cat girls are dancing. That would work. Where are we going? Report to Mila. Mila? Mila. I think it's Mila. İran. Oh, what is happening? KG! Hi, KG! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How are you, KG? How was your stream? Hello! Either my OBS is broken or my automatic shoutouts is broken. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Happy Tom's Day. What did you do today? Did you gather all the tomes? Tom's Day! Yes, it is. I was going to rate you, but I didn't realize the time. Oh well. I did 2.5 MSQ quests. This is gonna take forever, KG. I'm gonna go slower than Rotros. It's gonna be so fun. Also, welcome everyone. I am supposed to be a variety streamer. I am not. I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Tuesdays should have been my variety game day. I don't have a variety game day. I only stream 14. But welcome, welcome. I am doing a run where I do all of the quests as soon as I see them. So it is taking a while, but look, I have no yellow quests, nothing. I am doing everything. It's great. How was your stream, KG? Did you have fun? Let me see. Give me a second. There we go. Ooh. My apologies, Greeny. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. Ridorana, Workhorse Armor, Zodiac, M12, Mistake, and Underkeep. Ooh! Nice! Good duty finder rolls, definitely. Definitely very good ones. Like M12 is expected because people are doing it so that they can get their swords. But Zodiac is such a good one. Again, with the not Crystal Tower. Was Pear not with you? Is that why you got the Ridorana? Or have we broken the Pear curse of Crystal Tower? Worker's Armor is also. Pear was with you. Nice. Maybe the curse is broken. Maybe Pear will see something other than Crystal Tower from now on. She said World of Darkness twice already, so oh no. The curse is not broken, the curse is spent. Oh no. Oh dear. She has such a curse though. It's worse than mine. Though I am definitely part of the problem actually because of so many else and because Crystal Tower is required. Every few months I contribute to the problem of Crystal Tower raids. In a few months this Lala will also be there. But yeah, Ridorona is such a rare one. Like, I would expect M12 and Mistfake. Underkeep also. No, Underkeep doesn't come up too much. But yet, M12 and Mistake are to be expected, but the others? No. So nice. I'm glad. Hi, quiz! Lady ho! Welcome, welcome. Quiz, I am doing all of the quests. By the way, I don't know if you have ever done all of the yellow quests and read them, but they contribute to the story actually a lot. Right now, it is a bit wonky because the yellow quests that I have unlocked are about 10 levels above my MSQ level, but they coincide with the actual story. You feel me there? Yee. But yeah, I'm having so much fun. Like today, I was supposed to just do one or two job quests and then continue MSQ. But then I unlocked the novice hall. So now I have all the brand new equipment, except the gladiator one because it needs the skill that I will learn with this quest. Originally, you never left an area as Larentia until there was no yellows left in zone. So you know all of the little stories and how they actually contribute to the whole story, right? Like just at the first stream with the salt, I was talking about, yeah, we don't hear about Somnus anywhere else in the game if, except the start of the Ulda quest line. But no, actually the Pugilist quest line has Somnus talked about. I was like, huh? I have played Monk 4 or 5 times, leveled it up to level 60 or something. I never heard about Somnus in a Pugilist questline. But apparently I am blind. But yeah, this is so nice. And it will also take forever, so it actually keeps me occupied and keeps me from making any more alts for the time being, I think. Because when I'm not streaming, I am also logging into this alts and leveling the jobs so that I can do the job quests in stream. So this alt will hopefully keep me from making more alts, which is good for your friend lists, I think. You forgot you had Alzada's Legacy? That is really, really rare. That is at level 90 and like it is an MSQ one, but it definitely doesn't come up too much, right? I'm so happy for you. That's great. But yeah, I also didn't know that Aldis' sword frenzy was made by Geralt. I just learned that. Maybe I shouldn't skip some things. I will read everything. Also, there's a Lalafell guy here who is the Garnet Gladiator. And when you are doing the gem crafting, like gem crafter job quests, you actually make his helm or something. And I'm like, oh, I know this guy. Gotta remember to pop limited leveling on when you got a full party, definitely. And we should make sure that, like, yeah, leveling is great for leveling jobs, but like, no, my dancer is level 80, right? Like, if someone is leveling their level 30 job, it doesn't do much. But yeah, also Lost Legacy. I don't think I ever got to that dungeon except when I was doing MSQ, actually. Like when I was unlocking it. That is a rare one. By the way, we have been talking about cake, and apparently a cake, kind of a pastry that we find in Turkey, all day, every season is actually a rare find, a seasonal thing with JDX country, which is weird. I'm so happy we have so much food to eat in Turkey. Like, I can find everything. I'm so happy. I am obsessed with a cake now, and I want to actually learn to do it because I am basically buying it once a week. It is a vanilla cake which has lime and raspberry filling and covered with green dyed white chocolate. And then there are nuts and a huge strawberry on top of it. I don't know why I'm talking about this because I am hungry at 2 a.m. right now. It's not good. But yeah, I love cake and I'm hungry. That is what is happening right now. It's all JDX, his fault. Yep, definitely not me. Let's see. My apologies, Greeny. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. You're gonna get the bitch. Have a good one, Greeny. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid, KG and Greeny. Good night. I'll see you on Thursday. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Greeny. Okay. I have all of these, right? Yeah. I just need the headgear, I think. Ta-da! Now I can actually go and get the yes, the chest gear. This one. I need the new one. Let's do that and maybe stop for tonight. I don't know. No, we can actually do the Horizon quests, right? We should be able to do that much. Now watch me while I stay here until tomorrow morning. I should stream shorter because all of the people that I can actually rate are now offline officially. Simit. Let's see. Register. There we go. We just need to get these two, right? Because we have already done this. Maybe we need this too, I don't know. No, it is done. Okay. Begin. Listen up, noise. I'm listening. For this exercise, you'll learn to establish enmity with a ranged weapon. Oh wait, where is my ranged? Here's my ranged. Give me a second. Interject goes here. This goes right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, when did the ads start? I didn't even get the ads are starting soon thingy. I'm sorry. I'm ready to begin. What are we doing again? Execute a ranged attack to increase immunity. Okay. Good do. Prepare to start, yes. Okay, let me do this. Okay. I'm just gonna... Maybe I want to fight them all at once. Have you thought about that? You know what? This will take forever. We should take all of... We should do Volt Walls. I have completely decided not to use my keyboard for the attacks. Come here, Dodo. Dodo. What if I just attacked every one of them? Would I fail the exercise? It actually doesn't say that, right? You'll probably not fail, but my healer is not healing, so I don't want to test it. Da-da-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Let's keep them a bit away from the healer in case they do a AoE thingy. I don't know how they tamed these, by the way. Like, So they tame these and then what? We just kill them and they tame other ones just for us to kill them? Is that how this works? Okay. One more. You see how easy it was to split up that big nasty mob? But why would you ever want to split mobs, you know? The situation don't always allow it, but often there is a better strategy than charge. No? No, there is not. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Okay. The last one. Give me the armor. I want the armor. Armor. Give me the armor. Armor. In theory, probably. No, you do wall to wall. The plan of attack is to attack. Everything for this one piece of armor. I already have the ring, which is the best thing ever because it really increases the XP that I earn. And together with this one, I think they do work together. Like, I probably am getting 60% more XP now. Engage enemy reinforcements. Oh yeah, I'm going to shield lob the ones that are attacking someone else. And then I'm just going to AoE. Come on, let me in. Prepare to start then, are you? Yes, I am. I'm gonna shield lob you too. Thank you. Here's the new enemy. Here's the new enemy. Yoink. Sir? Ah, there we go. Oh, let's just get rid of this one. What if I kill the X-wielding training partner first? Because if I kill it first, it cannot call for more reinforcements, right? There we go. We have the armor. Let's go to Horizon. Rounding up reinforcements ain't so hard, eh? Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Yeah, okay, sure. We have the armor. I'm gonna look like an actual tank now. Except for the headgear, but there isn't much I can do about that, I guess. Oh yeah, I also have that, but what I need is this. Look at me. Very tanky. Yep, there we go. Hi, John. Hello, hello. Welcome. How is it going? These are 18. Let's do the levels first. Dum da da dum dum ba da bum. Hi. Sent me something? Oh wait. No wait, this didn't. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. There we go. My oh no, my keyboard is doing weird things. Okay. Quest. There are quests. What did you send me? Let me see, let me see. Oh, the Fossabot thing. Thank you. Yes, I needed this. Thank you. Okay, you can group them. Nice. Yes, thank you. Because even my automatic shout out thing is broken. I think because when KG raided me, I didn't get it. Like my Frosty is asleep unless it is doing some ad things. But yeah, thank you. I will probably work on it tomorrow. One name per phrase. What do you mean? As you did. Okay. Let's see. There are so many quests here. I'm so happy. All of the quests we are... You know what? We can do all of this later. There is something we need to do. We are going to unlock Glamour. But yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Like, I am going to add people's names to that list, and on their first, with the first thing they write, they will be automatically shout outed, I think. Watch how I set it up with the pictures, it will help you with yours. Okay, yeah. I couldn't look at it very much now because my opening my Discord actually makes my OBS go weird. On the first message, okay. Yeah. Like, if it shouted out people with their every message, it would have been weird. Yeah, it should be like that. Thank you. Silver Gabe. Let's see. Oh, we will have glamours. I'm so happy right now. I don't worry, he just explained it. Okay. Thank you. You there? Yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Excuse you. She has no right to call anyone unfashionable. What is this? And God's be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of your fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. What is wrong with my appearance? I'm so cute. Or I can be cuter? See? Oh no, wait. Give me a second. I need to get the brand new thingy-mingy. See, I am cute. I'm so cute. Look at me. The cutest. Let's do this. There we go. I am the cutest. Okay, let's get the other quest. Actual glamour. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? She is the last person around here that can say that, you know. My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the paste and ask for false lint. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there is no pulp in it. Now, off you go. Okay. Okay, all these quests. Oh, Swigame sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Will it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take 'em all. Let's take one more orange juice from here. Purchase items. Where is the orange juice? There it is. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Yeah. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Nice. Dyeing. So, how's that drink coming along? There you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Okay. Glamours now available. Yes. What is this? Oh, okay. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I have one. Whoop. Thanks to yours truly, you have a basic understanding of glamours, yes? I also understand you are no stranger to crafting this and that by yourself. It so happens these skills can be applied to a singular cause. Would you be interested in helping to bring more glamour to the world? By that, I mean learning to make glamour prisms, either for personal use or to aid the aesthetically underprivileged. I will explain everything in due course, but there is something I need to prepare beforehand. Bring me some Otardian orange juice in the meantime, would you? Just ask Falkland, same as last time. Well, staring at me isn't going to get that orange juice poured any quicker. Hurry up, would you? I would do anything for glamours. Even just suffer through her talk. Swiggum still got you running errands then. And she wants Otardian orange juice this time. 12 preserve. Well, here it is. I think she and I need to have a little chat about her tab. This order alone costs more than some of our big drinking regulars spend in a whole night. You have my drink, I take it? Yep, here you go. Now that's what I call orange juice. Eastern oranges have a bitter kick that truly invigorates the soul. All that jumping around almost made it go down the wrong way. Anyway, before we begin, I have a confession to make. To be perfectly frank, my expensive tastes in orange juice have to be paid for somehow. While my intentions are sincere, my reasons for helping you are not entirely altruistic. Pass this letter to Goberin the merchant, and he'll allow you to browse his glamour prism recipe tomes. If you buy any of them, he'll give me a cut of the profits. You'll have the knowledge you seek, and I'll have money for orange juice. What could be more piquant? Okay. I will also send word to my associate Viscard in Ravenous. We have a similar arrangement, and I'm sure you'll find his prices just as fair as Goberin's. You should start with Goberin though, since his stall's right there, by the Pist Paste. Once you've read one of those books, you'll be able to make the prisms yourself and share the glory of glamours with the masses. Nice. We can also get the Emperor's New thingy-mingies, which is the best thing. Ah, I sense you come in pursuit of true elegance. And is that a letter of introduction peeking from your pocket? May I see it? Yes. Ah, so you are Svigerim's protege, and you wish to produce glamour prisms? A noble endeavor. My selection of tomes, reserved for only the most deserving, are yours to peruse. Bum bum, da ba dum bum ba bum. Gimme. Yes. Do I want this? How is that? How does that make more damage? Well, let's get these just in case. Master Carpenter. Let's get all of these, why not? Give me more, give me more, give me more. guess I'm also gonna get this. There we go. Do you have anything else? Oh, this is an old thing, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay. Master recipes. I won't be able to use all of them right now, but let me see. Can I also get... Oh, okay. I can... I don't have leather worker, but apparently I can learn the recipes. Okay. That's weird. It just doesn't want armor. We wait. And then we get it. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get the quests here. Or quests. I'm gonna put the list. Let's see. Just the one, right? Yeah, okay, there's just one here. Well, this is a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think Rogadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventure. Yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance? Name is Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsalomis, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of jump pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me though. Nanalai, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I've got. And though this upchucking good for nothing will be up and about by tomorrow, Nanalai isn't like to stand the wait. Okay. Where is Nanalai? Oh, right here. Okay. Can do. That is an easy quest. Oh, also let's talk to the Chocobo Keep. Dum, dum. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Oh, I can only go to Ulta. Okay. We haven't talked to any other Chocobo Porter yet, apparently. We run. Let's see. You know what? Let's hide this. There we go. We are gonna look normal in a very short while. I think I will do the glamours off stream, but I will have something before the next one, so. Run! Run! Run! There we go. Nanalai. Isn't there yet. Isn't here yet. Should be, but isn't. There you go. Ah, you got my delivery. You got it. This sack's got some heft to it. It sure does. And it should too, being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The littler bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamities done made the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the Guildford Totov right here. Tell her I am much obliged. Okay. Run. Don't attack me. We run. There we go. After this, I'm going to return to Horizon to do those quests. What was this one? Oh, the levels, right. Oh, we are gonna do one level quest also. To be able to complete that one. Maybe I'll just go to Horizon. Let's finish this one. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Yes, it was. There we go. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yen, 10 tether. That's everything. I can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gil as it is without squandering it on Lanossean dirt. Though, what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cow's tin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. And got to have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Ooh, orange and grapes. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna, go there. Also, let me check who is streaming because I think I should stop. Again, I failed to have a stream of less than 5 hours. Well, it happens. You know what? We are going to what are they doing? Let's see. Oh, they haven't started yet. Oh no, they are done. Okay, I was going to read Franges, but they have streamed for 18 minutes and they're raiding someone? What? Okay. Someone else. What is Sensei doing? Or we can go to AVCat. We haven't gone to AVCat for ages. Yeah, let's go to AVCat. Right? They are doing... Oh, they are doing rec clears? But actually what they're doing is checking out adventure plates. Yeah, also, AVCat is a fellow Turkish streamer. You may have known her from the cute YouTube videos that she makes. But yeah, for now, thank you for being here. And KG, again, thanks for the raid. And I will see you on Saturday. Yes, Saturday after the Unreals, I will eat something and then open my stream. Yeah. So, I'll be going now. Night night. See you later. Bye bye.